Have in store for you today, the hype, excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Well, he's given us away. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Dembele. Chance to play it in. Straightforward save, really. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Ferreira. Ramos. Beautifully weighted ball. From a long way out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Hiroki Ito. Palinha. And playing it through. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply vivacious on the volley. Take a bow, take several bows. The degree of difficulty was high, but you wouldn't know it. What a skill to possess. Absolutely marvellous. Good work from PSG to win it back. And support available. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. Is this the moment? He's blocked it. And the defensive intervention there. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really getting stuck in. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Well, fine reading of the situation. And he read it well. Vitor Ferreira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Gnabry. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Gonzalo Ramos. Delightful pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And so the half-time whistle has gone here. And underway once more. Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Oh, good vision. And it might be. And the keeper nowhere to be found. Not that he's complaining. Leroy Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, good strike. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Very effective pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. Alphonso Davies. Leroy Sané. Well, the attack fizzled out. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. And goes for goal! And a fine stop. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he can thank his lucky stars. Got away with it.
Well, if you make a mistake, you have to rectify it, and that's exactly what he's done there.
Now, what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? A lovely attempt. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Good through ball. Alphonso Davies. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Sané. Kane. Alphonso Davies. Terrific block. Eric Dyer. Sané has it. And a chance to whip it in here. Davies. And tidy defensive play. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserved. Palinha. Gnabry. A real opening now. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the shot, a gift for any goalkeeper. Palinha. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Breaking at pace. The ball back with PSG now. Harry Kane. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. And an astute piece of defending. Might work out, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny begins in goal. Ronald Araujo plays with...
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
Well, the post got in the way. Well, the danger was on, but just a fraction offside. Dembele. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Pulls it back. Could go ahead. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery, and foiled by the post. Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Ferran Torres. Now high quality defending. Decent looking pass. Promising move from Barcelona, but they dealt with the threat posed. Torres. That's a good-looking pass. Opportunity here, and the cross smuggled away. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Chance here, and nicely parried away. And that'll be a Barca throw.
Well, that was such a good stop from Donnarumma, and maybe a very important one. They're not out of this just yet.
Excellent block. Torres has a go, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, far from the ideal pass. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. This could be troublesome. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, Barcelona can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And PSG couldn't hang on to it. Shaping to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. The first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And quick thinking defensively. Oh, nice ball over the top. Pedri. Just cutting off the supply. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. It's a fierce effort! And pushed away to safety. Fabian. And it's Barcelona's turn now. Oh, nice ball. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
30 minutes left for play. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Is it going to be? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Regained possession.
Well, in terms of chances, Barcelona have been the better team, but they need to press home their advantage now.
Vitor Ferreira. Gonzalo Ramos. Attacking possibilities for PSG. And Barca unable to keep the ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Very effective pass. And hit with ferocity! Pau Victor. Oh, tremendous vision. A quarter of an hour remaining here. And now the visionary Lewandowski. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, Barcelona have to make the most of this dominant period. And don't these fans know it? Just listen to them.
Well, credit to him for the challenge. And the throw-in conceded. Hakimi. Well, great read there to intercept. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? Excellent strike! And nicely parried away.
Well, goalkeepers don't come much better than Donnarumma, and he's proved it yet again with that save there. Brilliant stuff.
And it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Dembele. Did really well to get through. Will it happen for them? Dembele. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Well, that's all for this game, and Barcelona off to a... Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with the title seemingly slipping from their grasp, they've got to make sure they have everything buttoned up in this game. It's Real Madrid facing Barcelona.
Well, it's now or never, Derek. They have to get these 3 points here today, and in my view, they need to show a bit more ambition by getting it forward, getting more crosses into the box, and getting more support to the strikers. It might be a little bit too late, though.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder
Look out, Derek, chance here.
And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Rodrigo. Chance to play it in. Now the cut back. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Koundé. And Torres on the ball. Mendy. Is with Vinicius Junior. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down.
Well, had Barcelona gone 2 down, I couldn't see them recovering. They need to improve here, and quickly.
Well, now it's all about forgetting that that was such a close shave and using the ball themselves advantageously. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Lewandowski. Lewandowski. There is the equaliser, and the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Oh, good-looking run. Mbappe! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Vinicius Junior. Real chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Given away by Real Madrid. Mbappe. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Mbappe. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. Torres. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Spot on with that tackle. Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And that is that. Half-time here on the... Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Robert Lewandowski with an incisive pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Torres, is it going to be? Well, couldn't put it away, couldn't square the game.
Well, that was a great opportunity. They should really be level now.
Mbappe. And he stopped them in their tracks. Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. Oh, great defending. Rafinha. Pau Victor. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Just can't get it past the wall. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Well, not away properly. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Now, can they take advantage? Mbappe! There it is! Magical moment! Surely one hand on the trophy!
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Rodrigo. And that brings the attack to an end. He must finish! Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. Mbappe. Full marks for trying it. And dealt with adeptly.
Well, it's a nice idea, but he made it fairly easy for the keeper, really.
There to win it back. Mbappe. Lewandowski. And given away by Barca. Rafinha. And continues his run. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Lewandowski. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Teammates available. Couldn't get it through. Federico Valverde. It's with Vinicius Junior. Back to Mbappe. Barcelona have given us away. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And there goes the final whistle. The celebration. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go at it, knowing that Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And this is the day when every football fan is expectant and optimistic. Opening day. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid.
Well, it was a disappointing end to last season, but it's about how they bounce back now. No doubt they've spent pre-season preparing for this moment. It's a chance to put things right, and 3 points today would go a long way towards that. I just hope we get a good game, Derek.
Luis Diaz. Diaz. Really good build-up, but no end product. Vinicius Junior. And he cuts in from the wing. Mbappe! There it is, and just the ideal start. Going well. It needs an accurate cross. And reading it absolutely superbly. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Federico Valverde. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Rodrigo. And an astute piece of defending. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Mo Salah. Tremendously strong in the tackle.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Kylian Mbappe. And Diaz has it. An effective challenge. And teammates around him. Alexander-Arnold. And he's lost custody of the ball here. A Liverpool free kick coming up. Grafenberg. Will it happen for them? Chance to equalise. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Could play it in. Vinicius Junior must take the lead here. And that is offside. Darwin Núñez. Diaz. Ryan Grafenberg. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. In a decent position now. And goes for goal! Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike! Caught it absolutely perfectly. Salah. He's showing good defensive judgment. Vinicius. This could level it. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Alexis McAllister. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. What can Real do from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Alexis McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here at Anfield. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. Surely, just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend the lead to 2 goals. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Luis Diaz. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Options in the centre. It's opening up for them. And very deftly cut out. Real Madrid have given us away. Not the pass he had in mind. Rodrigo. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Nicely cut out. Nunez. Could be a chance to break here. Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, this is looking promising. Mbappe. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Can he make it count? Chance here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. Great opportunity. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, he couldn't strike it much better than that, could he? That was a great effort.
Surely the equaliser. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Nunez. And unable to keep possession. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Must take the lead here. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Can't miss, surely. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And support available. If Real Madrid could come up with a winner at this stage, it could be decisive. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Now what can they do from here? Salah angles it back. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. And slipped through beautifully. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Still possibilities. Well, they can keep possession now. Rodrigo. It's a weighted pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Full time then, and when you're second best in a... The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich taking on Liverpool.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And quick thinking defensively. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Rafael Guerreiro starts alongside Palinha in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Leroy Sané. Liverpool have the ball once more. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Konstantinos Tsimikas starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback position.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And effectively parried away by the keeper. Harry Kane. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Intercepted effortlessly. So Bosley. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Serge Gnabry. Lima on the ball. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Nunez. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Harry Kane. Darwin Nunez. There to win it back. Eric Dyer. Effective piece of pressing. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Luis Diaz. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Harry Kane. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. A free kick decision going the way of Bayern. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Well, the short corner routine. And so it is, the first half story. And the second half underway. Liverpool looking to build upon a largely positive first half showing. And Kane comes into the move. Good looking attack this. And a timely intervention. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, great defending. So Bosloy, and fed forwards. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Serge Gnabry. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he play it in? Can they use it to their advantage? Gnabry. Very quick thinking there. McAllister. Grafenberg. And unable to keep possession. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Alexis McAllister. And threading it through. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Alexis McAllister. Return to Salah. Must take the lead here. And a good take under duress there. And he stopped them in their tracks. Serge Gnabry. Will he play it in? Decides to shoot. Oh, denied by the post. Cleared away.
Well, that was a great opportunity for Bayern to take the lead. If they continue to make chances, you feel they're going to score here.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. A good vision there. Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Gnabry. Here's Kane. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper.
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
And reading it absolutely superbly. Konrad Laimer. And easily intercepted. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. They cannot... As we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Attack carried promise, but petered out. Sané, genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Kimmich. A wonderful bit of skill. And offside it is. Sané. Davies. Here's Sané. It's with Guerrero. Crossing possibilities. Can he put it away? That was a magical save it was. A short corner here. Sané. Now Kimmich. And he's tipped it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Taken short. And a long way out. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Options in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Ramos. And nicely struck. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the corner played over by Dembele. Just far too close to the goalkeeper. And passing it through. And now waiting to pounce. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. Just the challenge that was required. What a magnificent pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Sané. It's with Guerrero. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Gonzalo Ramos. And PSG come away with it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kimmich. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it well. Great vision from Leroy Sané. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Could be troublesome. Well, nothing productive, really. Leroy Sané. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, the ball is moving again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from PSG in the second? Now, this could really lift spirits. Leroy Sané. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Konrad Leimer. And Bayern have the ball once more. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Looking for the right angle. But into the keeper's gloves. What to like about that pass? Long way out. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Leroy Sané. And teammates to play it to. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
A real struggle to contain him. Must be! And a goal here for Bayern! It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Kangin Lee. And threading it through. Well, there is a very alert goalkeeper for you. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Could be dangerous. Oh, great block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And players waiting in the centre. Kangin Lee. A strong hand on the ball. "20 minutes to go in this one."
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve. Full credit, wonderful stop. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Gnabry. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Good idea. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Guerrero. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And space for Bayern in the wide position. Takes on the shot. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Now a short corner here. Sané. Well, that's not watertight defending, but a good piece of tidying up. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Serge Gnabry. Oh, skipping away. I think I spoke too soon. Good recovery to win it back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Trying to craft something. Kangin Lee. And he put it in. And in at the second time of asking. And there. And the game begins. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, what an opportunity! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Wojciech Szczęsny is the goalkeeper. Ronald Araujo plays with Inigo Martinez in central defence. Ferran Torres plays with Rafinha out wide. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Big opportunity. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
A very good tackle. Lewandowski. Oh, a tremendous block. And he's made headway. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. Balde. Here's Rafinha. Oh, might be. Well, just a whisker wide of the post. Not a bad effort at all. Dembele. Oh, they have it again. And passing it through. He got in the way of that cross. Ramos. And PSG giving it away. Ferran Torres. Could be troublesome. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Promising position, this. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Big chance to get them on terms. And a goal here. The keeper unable to prevent it. Barcelona are level. Ferran Torres. Oh, big chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. PSG couldn't keep the ball. It's looking promising. Advantage Barcelona. And a foul in the opinion of the referee. Now, what can they do from this free kick situation? Off the post and back in play. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, good vision. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Lewandowski. He read the situation defensively and did his job. It might be on for them. Takes aim. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And that is that for the first half here. And underway once more, Paris Saint-Germain left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. And tidy defensive play. Ferran Torres. In behind for him to chase. A goal! That's 2 for him today! They simply can't stop him! No wonder he's ball is moving again. The push is on from Paris Saint-Germain. Can they come up with an equaliser? Lewandowski. Is it going to be? And it still could be dangerous. But it just petered out. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Rafinha. Torres. An attack full of promise. Magnificent defending. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Oh, could finish. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Went in strongly, decisively. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, a tremendous block. Breaking at pace. And it's a quality pass. And that brings the attack to an end. Minge. Gonzalo Ramos. Can he do it? A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Balde. It has to be, surely. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. How about the cross? Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Dembele. Fabian. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And playing it through. Will it be? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Electing to shoot. And still danger here. In it goes! At the second time of asking. And the keeper feels hung out to dry. Can they get in behind them? Must be. There it is. Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, he could run onto it here. Well, that's all for this game. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Kylian Mbappe. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lewandowski. He must finish! Now that goes down as a robust piece of tackling. What's the referee going to do next? Rodrigo. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Crossing possibilities. That is a tackle and a half. Well, far from the ideal pass, you've got to say. Rodrigo. Rodrigo. And he's in. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And he read it well defensively. Vinicius Junior, and angling it back. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Mbappe. Really good interception. Mbappe. Torres. Torres. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chouameni. Pedri. And Torres on the ball. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the challenge, crisp and clean. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Can he put it away? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well read to win possession back. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Torres. Could be. Well, no examination at all for the goalkeeper. And on that basis, he's got to be a bit cross with himself. Rodrigo. Chouameni. He has teammates around him. Rodrigo. Real chance. And up for grabs off the keeper. The free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Pedri. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lewandowski. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw in to come. Chouameni. Very quick thinking there. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And nothing comes of that attack. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Big chance! And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Federico Valverde. Plenty of support here, but nothing comes of it. Torres. Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Rudiger. No, high quality defending. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Barcelona on the front foot in anticipation of scoring the winner. Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Federico Valverde. And now Rodrigo. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but they took care of the situation. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Rafinha. Vinicius. Can they forge ahead? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside the stadium. Hello from one of the great venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Real Madrid taking on Liverpool.
Well, a draw was a fair result in the last encounter, but a win here could make a lot of difference. Who's going to be brave enough to go all out and win the game?
Just the challenge that was required. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Antonio Rudiger plays alongside Eder Militao in central defence. Real chance. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Alexis McAllister. Ryan Gravenberch. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Fine run from Mbappe, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Chiesa. Opportunity, and there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely timed tackle. Mbappe. And swiftly ending that attack. Well, no stopping him. Good effort here. Oh, from miles out, he's done it. How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique. Wondrous. Salah. And in the right position to read it. Now, options are plenty. Federico Chiesa. The cut back. Can he make it count? And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Federico Chiesa. Liverpool have it once again. Almost at half-time, and nothing really to complain about if you happen to be a Liverpool fan. Stuart, they've been impressive.
Derek, they must finish here.
And the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty given. Couldn't grab hold of it. And it's got to be. Oh, great block. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. So Bosley. This is Salah. And in a perfect position to cut it out. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. So into the second half, and you can't really put it any other way. A huge gulf in quality between the sides in the first 45. Will we see a response from Real? Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. Salah. Sends it back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Salah. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Wasn't the best of free kicks. And the deflection behind then for the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Valverde. Now with Vinicius Junior. Vinicius! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Alexis McAllister. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. McAllister. And return to Salah. He has time to play it over. Could be. Thwarted by the post. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Real Madrid coming away with it. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Oh, it strikes the bar. Tsimikas. Could be threatening. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. Darwin Núñez. Superbly read and executed. Mbappe. Individual brilliance. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Mbappe. Alexis McAllister. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might work out. And that is going to be all, and a fantastic victory for them. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool up against Bayern Munich.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Konstantinos Tsimikas in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Federico Chiesa on the flanks. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Serge Gnabry starts with Leroy Sané in the wide positions. And up front, Harry Kane plays alongside Thomas Müller. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Well-timed tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. And a goal here from Harry Kane! He's opened the scoring. What a boost for his team. So Bosley. Return to Chiesa. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Palinha. Serge Gnabry. Sané. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. So Bosley. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. It's with Guerrero. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And Bayern couldn't hang on to the ball. So Bosley. The ball with Chiesa. They've regained possession. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Really good challenge. Oh, that's a really good run. He's got to score! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Leroy Sané. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Guerrero. And back with Sané. It's with Guerrero. And hit with ferocity! And just missing the target. Still in front, though.
Well, it was certainly close, you have to say that, but not quite close enough.
And really closing him down here. So Bosley. No more time left. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? What's he going to do here? Müller. Might be a chance to break. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Determined defending. Thomas Müller. Gnabry with it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Konstantinos Tsimikas. What a really committed first-half performance by Harry Kane, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And deciding to go short with this one. And drawing it back. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Guerrero. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Grafenberg. Nice looking move, this. It's a neat move. Chiesa. Oh, Chiesa! And it must be. Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Sané. Now Harry Kane. And defensive play to be applauded. Alexis McAllister. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Will it be? Well, that is a moment he would love to have back because it really was there for him. Palinha. Gnabry with it. Gnabry. And Palinha with it. Well, if Bayern could find a late winner here, it might be decisive. Can he put them in front? Now in a more than decent position. Well, from close range, not ideal. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Very effective pass. Flag raised for offside. Serge Gnabry. Gnabry. A chance to whip it in. And pull back. Could be. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. It has got to the point where every Liverpool Manchester... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, I was told my treat was having a day off, but actually I'm pleased to be here because this should be a really good game.
And it might be. Oh, that is a superb save. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. But they dealt with the threat posed. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Holland. And fine work from Liverpool to win the ball back. Oh, that's splendid play. That's someone to play it to. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, superb skill. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Oh, could finish. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. So back in action, City still behind, but this game very much a contest. Erling Haaland! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ryan Gravenberch. Now Mo Salah. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Erling Haaland. And Liverpool regaining possession here. And that puts them in position. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And he takes it away. Can he finish? Foiling his opponent completely. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. And he has options available. A disappointing end to the move. Superb looking pass. He's in behind. There's the chip. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Gravenberch. Good distribution. Really clever pressing. And a very good challenge. Erling Haaland. Federico Chiesa. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Read it superbly to take back possession. And so it is. Well, underway again. Advantage Liverpool after the first 45, but a long way from being settled. And a chance to whip it in here. A good and fair challenge. Doku. Holland. Determined defending. And he's broken free. And pushed away to safety. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Doku. And it's opening up. And how about that for a save? I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it's been an incredible performance from him. Clearly the difference between the two sides. Obviously the goals, but his movement too. He's causing the backline all sorts of headaches. He'll no doubt be desperate to grab the hat-trick now.
Effective challenge. Rodri. Superb block. And taken away from Salah. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So Bosloy. Nicely timed tackle. Marmoush. That's a good-looking ball. And now having a go. Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
Darwin Núñez. Rodri. Clean challenge. And support available. Dangerous looking through ball. A good idea, but overhit. Omar Marmoush. It's a promising City move, but they dealt with the threat posed. Trying to open up the defence. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Given away by City.
Well, Liverpool will probably get one more big chance to win this game, and don't these fans know it? Just listen to this noise. It's incredible.
And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? Who can he pick out? Rodri. Good defending. And he has options available. And determined to get bodies in the way. Bradley. Ball lost by Liverpool. It is advantage Manchester City here. Oh, that's a really good run. O'Reilly. And that is that. And so the battle commences. Is this the moment? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes has it. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Takes aim, determined defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Shot attempted, they just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Takes the shot, and the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. He's driven in the corner. Not away completely. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Liverpool are certainly creating opportunities to take the lead here, but that was a brilliant save to deny them.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. And that's an important intervention. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. Bruno Fernandes. Determined defending. Mo Salah. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. They keep plugging away. Now, who can he pick out? Opportunity! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Rasmus Højlund. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Gravenberch. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Can he put it away? Oh, he's done it! But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Dangerous looking attack. A Liverpool free kick coming up. So Bosley. Return to Salah. How about the cross? Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good work from Liverpool to make sure possession changed hands. Chiesa. Has a go. No way through. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. United could be onto something. Strong hand on that one. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And there goes the whistle. That closes. Back underway then, and work to do for United, given the scoreline. Happy to shoot. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Mo Salah. Oh, good strike. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Casemiro. Committed challenge. Oh, it might be. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Referee let that one go. Play on. Federico Chiesa. And very deftly cut out.
This is a message for Alex O'Neill. Alex O'Neill, can you please return to your vehicle? Your lights are on.
Casemiro. It's a fine United move in the making, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, great vision. A cheeky chip. Ball back with Liverpool now. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. Federico Chiesa. Højlund. And he's broken free. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Good distribution. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Interception to snuff out the danger. 15 minutes left for play. Incisive pass. And still danger here. Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, despite creating chances, United still find themselves level at the moment. But credit...
Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Mazraoui. Well, how close was that? Inches away. And they will make the change now. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, far from the ideal pass. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Nunez. And Salah! Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. That is that. An atmosphere of excitement and anticipation here in North London at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Arsenal taking on Manchester United.
Well, they'll be confident coming into today, Derek. It was a good result for them last time out, and I thought they played well. If they can just back it up with another 3 points, they'll certainly fancy their chances.
Here are the starters for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. More than decent this from United. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area. And which
they could finish here, Stuart. Terrific block there. And in the end, no damage done. United being afforded too much space. Has eyes for goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, United can't believe they're not leading here, but what a save that was. He's just kept his team on level terms here.
The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Højlund went in strongly to win the ball. Well, it could be on for him here. Keeper there to collect. Fernandes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Incisive pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. United come away with it. And space here on the flank. And the cross smuggled away. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal could be onto something. And it's come off the keeper. And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Well, possibilities in the centre to give them the advantage. And a goal! To put them in front again, no less than they deserve. Well, this could really help the cause. And it might be. And that's a very good parry. And there we have it. The first half. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Determined defending. Can he finish this? Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Running room galore for United. Could be. Marvellous anticipation. Arsenal's free kick here. Sterling. And it's opening up. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Saka. So a half an hour remaining. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. It's a perfect challenge. Casemiro. Højlund. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well, his movement was exceptional, and his link-up play was really impressive. But he needs to take more of the chances that come his way in the second half for it to be the perfect display.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. An encouraging Arsenal move. Ødegaard, they could level it. And look at that, a goal here for Arsenal, who now have got themselves on terms. It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. And just blotting out the danger. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. The supporters want to see him have a go. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. This looks interesting. Oh, totally committed. Danger not finished, though. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal have given it away. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. This could square the game. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be replaying that one over and over again for a long time to come. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Højlund. Declan Rice. Bukayo Saka. Arsenal unable to retain possession. Might be dangerous. That's a useful cross. Oh, and it goes! And that is simply the fate. And that will be that. A point apiece in this game. They for success. The big showdown almost upon us. The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have for you is a showdown for the title. The issue will be decided once and for all on the back of this game. It is Chelsea up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, it all comes down to this. A one-game shootout. Who will play at their best? Who will hold their nerves? We'll know in 90 minutes. This should be an absolute cracker.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
High pressing and good high pressing. Making sure it didn't get past him. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. In position. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
And players waiting in the centre. Big chance! Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Jadon Sancho. And defensive play to be applauded. Dewsbury Hall. Good distribution. And Chelsea looking dangerous. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, could be. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Effective challenge. Tomiyasu. Could reduce the deficit. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Dewsbury Hall. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. And let's give credit to the defending. Martin Ødegaard. And Chelsea regaining possession. Difficult to stop him. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Giving it a try. And a fine stop. Jadon Sancho. He's in behind. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Arsenal finding space on the wing. Rice. Now with Ødegaard, and this would reduce the deficit. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Sancho now. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. On they go again, and that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Arsenal's free kick here. And fired from the flank into the area. And mopping up defensively. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Sancho. And the ball back with Chelsea now. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, tremendous save.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent piece of goalkeeping. That's a great stop.
Can someone get on the end of this? Clears it away. Tremendous block. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Sancho! Really important tackle. Saka. Sterling. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Saka. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Nice looking pass. Options in the middle. Incisive pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. A good vision there. And that's a very good parry. Palmer. Sancho now. Jadon Sancho. He's given us away. This is looking threatening, but timely defending when it mattered. Now the cutback. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. And a fine stop. Delivering it. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Malo Gusto. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Oh, he's gone for goal. And the final whistle is sounded. The champions have been crowned, and now the party. This is the sort of game that makes you want to stop what you're doing. Hello and welcome to the Etihad Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It is Manchester City taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, my treat is just being next to you, because this should be a great game today.
You're too kind as always, Stuart. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good at...
Must be! And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. What can Chelsea do from this position? Dangerous ball. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Foden. City finding space on the flank. Determined defending. Haaland. Oh, he's given the ball away.
If you've lost your mobile phone, can you please make your way to reception?
Romeo Lavia. Sancho now. Lavia. And he did well to cut it out. Lovely ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Jadon Sancho. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Phil Foden. Takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say.
Well, you do sense that City will get this equaliser at some point, but at the moment they're still trailing, and that's mainly due to a brilliant stop by the goalkeeper.
Room to roam for City on the wing. Oh, bruising past him. Good piece of defending. Nicely timed tackle. Can he make it count? And it's gone in here. Just what Chelsea fans wanted to see. Their lead extended to 2 goals. And winning it back. Just the challenge that was required. Haaland, and goes for goal! And a really good diving stop. Keen to take it short here. Rodri. And pushed away to safety. Might work out. Can he put it in? And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. So the second half underway, and City left with a real mountain to climb. Palmer. Madueke. Sancho. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Sancho. Opportunity. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, skipping away. Palmer with it. Opportunity here. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Chance to finish. Pivotal moment defensively. Foden. Jeremy Doku. Now will the cross work out for them? Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Sancho. Now Chelsea showing good width. And just blotting out the danger. Erling Haaland. Could be a chance to break here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He continues his run. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Given away by City. Kieran Dewsbury Hall. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Excellent vision. Miles from goal. Goodness gracious me! How about that for technique? You can't strike them much better than that. And Chelsea have given us away. In with a chance. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Distributing it well. Real chance. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Will he find the net? And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Jadon Sancho. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, he needed to read it to get there, and did. He'll have a go here! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Well, the stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. And City being afforded too much room. And a significant block following that cross. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment. Robson. And don't be frightened by the fact that it's Halloween. We're hoping that there's a real treat in store for everyone today. It is Manchester City taking on Liverpool.
Well, all I can say is that now you're in the commentary booth, you can take the mask off, Derek.
Are you sure? I don't want to frighten anyone. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Konstantinos Tsimikas in the fullback positions. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Given away by City. This could be the equaliser. Now the keeper completely untroubled. Promising possession, this. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. And it's a quality pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. And he's allowed it to go over the touchline, so a throw-in. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Erling Haaland. Given away by Liverpool again. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And playing it through. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Marmoush. Now Haaland. City moving the ball. And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Grafenberg. And a textbook interception. Haaland. And very deftly cut out. Difficult to stop him. It's got to be! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Chiesa. Long way out this. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You can't... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. Haaland. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. But it stopped a promising attack in its tracks. And you wouldn't be surprised if there's a card coming out here. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Rodri. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Grafenberg. McAllister. Sobosloy. Liverpool have given it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Doku. Jeremy Doku.
After the game, thank you.
Liverpool unable to hold on to the ball. Jeremy Doku. And it's offside. That was very close. Now he must favour the cross. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. O'Reilly. The ball with Chiesa. Oh, nice ball. Doku. And in the perfect position to read it. Holland. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Salah. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bodies forward and the break looks on. And a timely intervention. Erling Haaland. O'Reilly. Well, that's splendid play. Take it away. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Promising pass. And clears his lines. Haaland. A very timely interception. Chiesa. Magnificent defending. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And it's positive from Manchester City. Is it in the cards for them to score a late winner? A really good pass. And the contest begins. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Konstantinos Tsimikas starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Federico Chiesa starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. Oh, a superb save. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Encouraging stuff from United. Takes the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper.
Well, United have started the game really well here, and that was a big chance to open the scoring. Great save, though.
And looking to apply further pressure from this position. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Determined defending. Oh, did so well to deny him. And deciding to go short with this one. Bruno Fernandes. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Real chance. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Terrific save. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, that's really sound and pushed onto the woodwork. Højlund. Bruno Fernandes. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Mazraoui. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Will it happen for them? Salah. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Konstantinos Tsimikas. Is this the moment? And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. And it's United's turn now. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. That's a good-looking ball. Determined defending. The danger here as he runs at them. Good-looking cross. Smuggled away. United might be able to cash in. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Gives it a go. Off the post and back in play. And that brings to... The second half underway. United with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Chiesa. Oh, this is looking promising. Now the cut back. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. Bruno Fernandes has it. Not high quality defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Just too much on that pass. Well, it petered out. This is looking threatening. It needs an accurate cross. Decides to shoot. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Højlund. No way through. And played in. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. And over the byline it goes. So goal kick coming up here. And a strong tackle. Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Getting in there to intercept. Can they get in behind them? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. Højlund. Possibilities inside the box. Bruno Fernandes. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Grafenberg.
Well, United are looking threatening, and they are making chances, but they still trail in the game, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Succeeded in keeping it in play, and Liverpool come away with it. Long way out this, and fired against the crossbar.
Well, United have had a bit of luck there. Can they now go the other end and force an equaliser? This should be a great end to the game.
Just 10 minutes to go. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Teammates available. Shot attempted. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Able to skip past his man. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Nunez. Promising pass. Oh, fancy footwork. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. And it's opening up. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. And the referee blows. Growing excitement throughout the day, and now the big kick-off. Well, it's a beautiful day for football. No complaints whatsoever on that front here at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Manchester United up against Arsenal.
Well, Derek, they were worthy champions last season, but it's always hard to retain your title, and that's why they need to get off to a good start today and get the 3 points.
A chance to whip it in. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Mikel Merino. It's with Ødegaard. Nicely timed tackle. Kai Havertz. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Bruno Fernandes has it. Fruitful looking attack. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Declan Rice. Nicely cut out. Really nice ball. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position, only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders, but on this occasion...
Oh, he's through here! And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely! Could be threatening. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, given away. Raheem Sterling. Højlund. Given away by Manchester United. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. And a chance, Ødegaard! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Could be dangerous. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. And Sterling has it. He might be onto something. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Just the challenge that was required. And so the referee blows the whistle. Second half underway, and Arsenal looking to build upon a largely positive first half performance. Havertz. Arsenal doing well to regain possession. Chances on. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Højlund. It's a fine United move in the making. Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here, but really sticking to the task defensively. That is a tackle and a half. Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oh, a goal for Arsenal! It's theirs to lose now. Firing it towards goal. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Sterling. Kai Havertz. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. It opens up for Havertz. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Running room galore for United. Oh, great defending. Martin Ødegaard. Højlund. Very quick thinking there. Into the final 20 minutes. And blocked for now. Given away by Manchester United.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, surely! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Martin Ødegaard. An effective challenge. Rasmus Højlund. Possession ceded by the Gunners. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw-in now. Rasmus Højlund. And Havertz. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage with Arsenal. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Arsenal's free kick here. And now it is official. The referee brings the... guarantee it. Arsenal and Chelsea, who took part in the very first Football League First Division match between two London clubs. That was back in 1907 in front of 65,000. They're about to meet here at the Emirates. I'm Derek Ray on the gantry and Stuart Robson is next to me. Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, it should be, Derek. It's a rivalry that's really grown in recent times, but one that has provided some excellent games. Let's hope it doesn't disappoint today.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. The Brazilian Neto is the man between the posts.
What a chance this is, Derek.
There it is, and just the ideal start. An encouraging Arsenal move. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Palmer with it. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Jadon Sancho. Arsenal have it back. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
And Chelsea have done it. It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Is this the moment? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Saka. Just the challenge that was required. And as of play it goes, throw-in coming up here. Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Kai Havertz, and defensive play to be applauded. Kai Havertz. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they produce something? And there it breaks. And up for grabs off the keeper. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So back in action and Arsenal just one behind now. And that's how to beat your opponent. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Sterling takes it forward, but they dealt with the threat posed. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. An alert piece of defending. Sterling, really fine piece of defending play to break it up. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Jadon Sancho. A very effective challenge put in. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity, and a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Saka. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Good bit of closing down. Noni Madueke. Havertz. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Palmer with it. Back with Sancho. Arsenal have possession again. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, not to be in terms of the counter-attack. Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Crossing opportunity. Oh, surely. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Romeo Lavia. Kai Havertz, and in with a real chance. Well, a forceful effort, but it goes down as a missed opportunity.
Well, he strikes it with power, but not with accuracy. I think that's a big miss.
A very good tackle. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? And that'll be a Chelsea ball. Lavia. Oh, fancy footwork. Can he put it in? And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, that could have been the moment that Chelsea just got their noses in front. But they've been thwarted by a brilliant save from the keeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Throw into Arsenal coming up. Can they nudge in front late on here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Romeo Lavia. Made it a bit too easy for his opponent. And quick thinking defensively. Under real pressure here. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? An important interception. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And the referee signals that this game is officially over. Atmosphere here at Stamford Bridge. A warm welcome. Blue is the colour, football is the game, as the old song used to go. We're here at Stamford Bridge tonight in West London. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And hopefully, given the day, we're in for a treat of a match. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, he prevented it from going over the line. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A Chelsea corner. Going short. It might be on for them. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Noni Madueke. To take the lead, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. He has teammates around him. Opportunity it is. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Throw into Manchester City. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Doku. The ball with Rodri. Options in the middle. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
Palmer. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Noni Madueke. City did well to win it back. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Well, almost at half-time here, and it's Chelsea on top. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts as regards what they've put into the game.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
Long way out this. Oh, that is a superb save. Well, promised much, but delivered little in the final analysis.
Well, you can see what he was trying to do, but in the end, he got it all wrong.
That's it. So underway again. Chelsea with the lead, but absolutely no room for complacency. Palmer. Sancho. Good-looking move. Foiling his opponent completely. Will it be a goal? How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. And passing it through. And he stopped them in their tracks. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Beautifully weighted ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Palmer. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. That's going to be a City ball. Gvardiol. Given away by City. And quick thinking defensively. He'll have a go here. And the keeper more than equal to it. And goes for goal. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Corner it is for Chelsea. That's a good-looking pass. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Can he play it in? Foden. And now Rodri. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Palmer. Sancho now. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. It's got to be! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. And plenty of space for this Chelsea attack. Nice weight on the pass. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. O'Reilly. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Nicely blocked. He's driven in the corner. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Counter-attacking chance. And he might be through here. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
This looks promising. Thwarting him. And that is defending of the highest order. And that is that. The referee brings...